I could now, well, I have lost some money in the, you know, tournament, so I'm only $65 a roll now. Cash games. And I'll join, well, average pod €1. Ooh. How come it's too high? This is too high. Seat me here. Seat me here and seat me here. All right. Let's see it. Active session, and we will enable our stats. Dennis is here. Hello, hello. I have read that Star Citizen reached 72 million. Well, that's a good thing. Some days I wish I would read all the lore and feed the wiki. Why did King 10 win? Because it's a flush. Okay. Yeah. I don't see any HUD. Why is that? Because I haven't played a hand yet, right? I will see HUD next hand. Hopefully. Hello? Yes, there it is. There's no way I can call this. Ace Jack offsuit on the button. I can call. Maybe I'm out of my depth here. But this is a very good flop for me. Backdoor, flush draw, and a top pair, top kicker. Of course there is a straight draw. 16. I might want to raise it to about 54. If he's got kings or queens, he will re-raise, but he did not. That was a lucky flop. I think I did the wrong decision. I was up against, I don't know, something like pair of tens against ace king, ace queen. But the flop came my way. Actually, there is no way there could have been a pair of tens because there was a 10 on the flop, I believe. But some sort of like that mid pocket pair or mid pocket pair versus two high cards. Checking this. Okay, why not? Hey, we have flopped something. Backdoor flush and a second pair. Wanna bet 4 cent here? I wish an ace would come on the turn. Okay, there's a 4. Hopefully this is a blank. Should I check? Because on the flop, on the river, there will be a jack or something. I can still bet 9 cents, something like that. Half the pot. He's calling it. There's a hearts flush. Too bad I'm out of position against this player. Want to see whether this is all right. 14 cent. They fold. Queens is good, of course. How did he play them? How did he play them? In the small blind, he does not raise, he limps. And he is a calling station. In the small blind, would I want to play King 9 here? I believe that would be a little too loose against 3 other players who will probably call. It is a bad decision to play King 9. McDonald says better of playing 6 max, trust me. No. You see, McDonald, this is, everybody tells something different. People who have seen me playing 6 max say your playing style better favors full ring because I'm tending to play tight rather than loose. This opinion is probably the most prevalent thus far. So I have played 6 max before. They told me not to. I don't have my tools for 6 max yet put together. So they say that I inherently tend to play more like that my current playing style suits more full ring. I want to stick with one of them for the time being and then take a look at the other. And trust me, I'm no good at poker. I'm still learning it. I don't know how to be a winning player at micro stakes here. So that will take a while. I mean, how many hands did I play? I played something like 16,000 hands. In total, 16,000 hands in total, and yeah, let it be 6,000 hands played seriously, because before that I had no idea what am I doing. But yeah, let it be 10,000 hands, and you will certainly acknowledge that 10,000 hands for a beginner is nothing. That's not even close to have started. When I will have my 100,000 hands, then I can see where I am going with it. Okay, now I have a pair of 4. I'll check it. I'm not calling this. Pretty bad flop for me. But I'll check if they let me. Or if everybody checks, I should bet. Maybe. No, I will. He will raise and I will fold. It's quite obvious. Okay. Either he had an ace or he had really the flush draw. There's no way he can get more money from me after that turn. McDonald says, wonder how long it will take you playing $2 no limit, 2 tables full ring, and also playing tight. I wonder too. I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Can I see your win ratio? Of course you can see my win ratio. You can see it right here below this. Currently it's minus 43 big blinds per 100. And as I said, if you want an overall win ratio, I have played 10,000 hands. It's not even, it's not yet statistically significant. It's not yet statistically significant, but I can show you all the statistics I've got. I don't mind. Let me just quickly disable this. Here is what I have so far. This is my overall report. This is when I started poker, and I know where I was losing. So at this point I left cash games for about 3 or 4 months, and then started doing poker school online and learning. It helped me a little bit. I could win most of my money back, Um, and yeah, since then I was on a steady decline, but that's about it. So this is 6,000 hands. From about 6,000 hands, now we are approaching 16,000 hands. So for the last 10,000 hands, we can say that I'm past my upswing phase. That it started to go downhill now. So let's see how long it will take me to improve even more. Urban Mango is here, welcome. Queen 10 offsuit. I don't know whether it's enough to defend the big blind. Depends on the size of the opening bet, pretty much. Oh, with so many callers, I think I have to call here. Gut shot. I'm folding on the turn if no jack comes. Oh, I'm folding even now. Suited ace in the small blind. Can I call a raise with it is the question. Standard opener from a... What is he? Can't really interpret this hard. VPIP of 24, preflop aggression 12, rather passive post-flop, but it's been only 17 hands. I would have to call 5 cent. An ace on the flop is not going to make me happy. It would be it would have to be a flush draw. I'm not donk betting this. I should have folded pre-flop. This is so far been a big leak of mine. Poker School Online, yes, for Davis. Yes, what poker school am I talking about? That one. Suited king on the button. That's unplayable. That would be something for 6 max. In a 6 max game, I would play this. 5-4 suited. I can defend my small blind. Yeah, this is good. I can bet here. Does he have the queen? Okay. I don't know what he flopped. This is a strange player. A bet that big. I'll observe him. He always opens with a min bet. That far I have seen so far. And then that bluffy bet on the flop. Oh boy. I'm going to set mine him. I wonder whether any of these guys is playing an 8. Is he folding? Yes, he is folding. So he is not a loose passive player. Or maybe he is, but just pre-flop, and when he hits, then he never lets loose. What did he play? King 6. Okay. It was a small pot, right? But he was playing it very passively. He was probably ready to fold it to any bet. The guy with the deuce just did not bet. So he's not your prototypical loose passive player. Or if he is, well, actually, he might be. He might be loose passive. Might be loose passive. Ace 10. How did he play that? He also passively. He plays passively. I'm gonna limp with my 3s, although it's maybe a bad idea. 7-6. Tight player. Might hit a fortunate flop, but I think... Well, it's an easy fold on the flop, right? 7-6 is an easy fold. Yeah. Checking. I have a draw here. Still gonna check. This guy is not going to fold. I mean, even if I bet, right? 5, 6, 7, nothing. Will he? No. He is not even calling here. Yeah. He's really passive. What do we get this to showdown? I don't really remember. Yeah, he called and lost. Lufthansa is here. Hello, hello. You're playing 2 tables now. Can I see your win ratio? Yes, you have seen it. Lufthansa Elite is here. You work for Lufthansa or something? And Bismarck, welcome. Today morning I was in such a bad mood. I have played 2 tournaments, lost them of course. It's always happens when you play in a bad mood. And you know what healed my bad mood, or what turned it into a good mood? Playing play money cash games. It's so laughably random. It's just unbelievable. And that's when I of course lost. I mean, I lost something like 600, maybe 800 play chips there, but it brightened up my day again, and I knew why I am appreciating real cash games over play money. There is no way. If somebody tells you, if you want to learn poker, learn to play with play money, and you will do just as good with real money. It's not true at all. I find beating the play money cash games is even more challenging than to beat micro stakes. Real money. Of course, it's just my impression. I have no idea how hard it is to beat micro stakes cash games. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm far from having beaten it. But the play money is just, yeah, pure randomness. I'm gonna check. Hey, I've hit something. I'm gonna bet here. Yeah, I'm nibbling off his stack a little bit. I think it was a good sized bet. 4-3. Well, it's suited, its connectors, but it's way too low. And earlier in a tournament, I've already flopped a straight, and guy who called me turned the overstraight with a pocket pair. Of course, my stack went all in, and the tournament was over then. Oh, look at this. Nine Jack Queen. I'm open-ended, right? If you have a draw, keep the pot small. But I can as well. Yeah, I can keep the pot small. Oh, trips. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I can check it. All right. What do I have? I have ace high. That's usually not good enough to bet. And I did the right thing. I did not bet. However, this guy might have folded. I may have pushed him into a fold. With good enough bets, but for that, it was too late to do so at the river. Well, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I'm just speculating here. I played it badly. That's what I did. Konza is here. Good evening, Konza. Jack 10 offsuit in late position. It is playable in the cutoff, isn't it? I can try it. There seem to be tight players in the buttons, in the blinds. Yeah, it was a good decision. I'm going to set mining. Early position in. Okay, I don't put this guy on anything good, but there is lots of guys. There's 4 more guys in here, and I think I'm going to fold my 9s here. Maybe this was a little bit early to fold them, but I don't trust this guy, Aldor. I think he has actually hit either the jack or the king on the flop. Oh, look at this! The loose passive guy had a jack. Oh, he had. Oh, this guy has 2 pair, and he had hit the king, and this guy had jack with another pair. So maybe my 5s. Well, I was limping with 9s, and I would raise with 5s. Call. I'm limping because we have a loose passive player here, and he will call just to see the flop. Okay, I might represent here something. I mean, he is not betting, right? He will not bet, he will just check if he has a piece of this. And if he bets now, I will fold. I could have extracted more value, so I'm leaking money here. I can see that. I should be betting more loosely. This guy will call it anyway, but I'm not sure whether he hits or not. He's playing 50% of the hands. What sort of range is it? What sort of range is 50%? Let me see it. Okay, anything which is not an obvious garbage. Any connectors, any three gappers, every little bit, every ace, almost every king. King 9. Yeah, okay. He is all in now. Now he has ace king or something, or ace 7, ace 8, 2 pair. He must have 2 pair. Is jack? I'm surprised, mister. I'm surprised. That was a nice hand for Aldor. He was just waiting for one of these. Yeah, sadly, this nice guy is gone now. Dilumka is here instead. This funny avatar. I will fold this. 6-4 in the big blind. It is always strange when a small blind raises. Maybe he wanted to steal it, but I put him on. I had put him on a better hand, some good ace. I'm folding this, of course. Oh, that's why he's got $2. He's automatically reloading to maximum. That's strange. Why would he do that? Well, I know. Why would he do that? Somewhere I have read about online tells, and it tells you, well, if you see a player like Manhappen with only 70 cents sitting here, or Calm Joyka with $1.30, it is, they are probably fishes. They are probably beginners who are afraid of losing $2, so they play with less. They are. because the good players and the regulars, like this guy, Super Counters, Graf, they Hell Native, I believe. We've got 5 or 6 regulars here at least, I believe. I don't know them, of course. Maybe I'm seeing these names for the first time, but just having the impression. So Dilumka is recharging immediately in order not to appear as a total noob. Might open my kings here. Not might, but I'm certainly opening them. I'm folding this. I can bet. I could have extracted more value, but what do I do if an ace comes on the turn? I'm scared of aces on turn when I have a pair. I was probably missing a ton of value of these kings. Ton of value. Myrte is here. Good evening. I don't think I should get involved in this pot. I don't like it already. Ace Jack in early position. Yeah. 2.5 blinds. I'm folding this. I can get away from this. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be fireworks. I don't want to be involved. Look at this. $1 pot. What would I do here with ace 8? Only turning the nut flush draw against kings. Tens against kings, yes. As I said. Castanello. Middle position or hijack raise. 7 suited king. I can fold it. I shouldn't have called in the first place. So Dilumka has been losing until now, because if he wouldn't be losing, he would be above $2. I think the blinds are getting him. He's probably something like 10, maybe 12, maybe 14 cents already down. But he's only played 10 hands, so it's not really telling. Might be one of those players who just waits for high pocket pairs, kings, aces, ace king, and then getting involved very aggressively, shoving it all in, hope to double up and make up for his long time losses with blinds. Maybe that's the sort of impression he makes on me. That's the second reason he is recharging, so he can get the full stack in and get full payout. Super counter called me. I don't like that. I've got the overpair and I should bet. I have played 100 hands in this session, and the players I'm playing against have only played 60 hands. How come? Did I change tables? Did the players completely change after just 40 hands? They probably did. They played 40 hands with me and said, okay, Kumar B is here, I'm leaving, goodbye. And new players came to the table. Can't explain that. Blind steal. Yeah, Dilumka seems to be the rock-tight sort of guy who just waiting for monster hands. Monster hands only. That's the guy you should not 3-bet. Just call him and hope to outflop him. Flop 2 pair or a set and you're good against him. Early position raise from I don't know what sort of player that is. King 10, there is some. Now I'll fold this. What is this? Okay, let's see. I need a 6 to a straight, right? I have a gut shot. I let my suited ace go against Graf. Looks like he had something there. Any cashes today by the MTTs? No. This is strange. This player is loose pre-flop and now he is betting. He usually is not aggressive on the turn, but so far I've got only 10 hands from him. I think that calling this would be a minus EV call, so I'll just let it go. Richard says, dude, you are such a nit. You must play loose aggressive. Come on. I can teach you how to destroy this game. I think you can. But loose aggressive is not the answer to everything. You have to play the players individually. I believe loose aggressive is only good against, let's say, tight passive or loose passive. There are some players here where I lose. Well, it seems to be mostly tight players. This Kid Poker is certainly sort of loose and aggressive. But I'll need more hands from him. I need to observe him a little more. This guy is a rock, just waiting here for aces. Sobas just started playing. I don't really know what to think about him. So far he's only folded once. Now he calls. I haven't flopped anything. Here I can see whether he wants to call further. Yes. I'm giving this up. Maybe I could have extracted more value of it, but he's flopped something. He's never folding his second pair. And I had nothing. It was a good fold. Scruff 10. What does it mean? Queens? I'll just call you. This is good. If he's not playing ace jack or ace 9, I can extract some value from this. We are going to raise him here. Is he playing ace jack? Same hand, okay. Vita is here. Hi Nagi, stay for the next 20 minutes with you. Good luck to you. Aha. Welcome. Yes, enjoy it. Sam Gold is here. Oh, Sam Gold, you subscribed today, right? I remember you from the mail. ABC Poker is the best way to win. Hello. Good luck on tables. Thank you. ABC? Four says, I think tight aggressive is more profitable at these stakes than loose aggressive, contrary to what Richard Lind suggested. Well, I don't know, Richard. Do you play micro stakes, $2 no limit? Do you play loose aggressive, and are you a winning player? This was a marvelous play against a loose passive player, Kid Poker. Kid Poker is a loose passive player. Typical, very typical. And he is aggressive pre-flop as well. Maybe this raise is, wow. I'm gonna check this. I'm out of position. Hope to. Is he donk betting this? Call. Go for a bluff, Andy. Hopefully, yeah. What can happen? He can be playing. I'm gonna call this. And I want to buy this pot. Hopefully he will go all in. Call. Perfect. He was bluffing all the way out. Bluffing, bluffing. Look at this, 7 jack. He calls my 5 big blind rise from the big blind. completely misses the... He's got backdoor, flush draw, backdoor, straight draw, right? The turn misses him. 10. He's got 6, 7, 8, 9 missing, 10. 7, 8, 9 missing, 10 jack. Busted straight draw, taking a bluff at it. Raise. Oh, it's actually not suited. Oh, that went okay. Ace 6. What's happening? Why don't we... Queen deuce. Can fold this. Call. This guy is loose aggressive post flop. He has missed, yet he is betting. But I have missed as well. I can't bet. This guy is tight. Early position. My king is no good. My jack is no good. No, I want to call him with suited connectors or something, but not king jack offsuit in middle position. Or a pocket pair or something. Fur says, don't slow play on draw heavy boards, man. Don't slow play on draw heavy boards. So, yeah, what you're telling me is that I was playing this badly. And you are right. You are right, Fur. You are right. But was this so draw heavy? There's a straight draw, there's a flush draw. Of course, it's wet enough, right? I was just lucky to be up against a bluffer. But it's a good advice, for yes. Please keep repeating it, because I obviously keep making this mistake. Keep doing this mistake. A rather good flop. Dry board, no flush draw, almost no straight draw. I have top pair, top kicker. I don't believe... Okay, he can be playing ace-7, ace-3. But we will bet. He wants to see the turn, I know it. He doesn't. Okay. I thought he would, because he's so loose and passive here. What to do with pocket threes? Pocket threes, early position is a limp. I might decide to call a raise later. Depends on the player making it. Set against a flush draw. Set with a backdoor flush draw against a flush draw. Something. Come on, Ribot, show some aggression, please. And again, this is a draw heavy board. I might be raising this. He folds, okay. I think I could have extracted more value. He would have taken another stab at the river. But it was generally the safer play, wasn't it, Fur de Vries? Maybe I should have already bet something on the on the flop with my set. This is an easy fold. Again, this strange raise from 6 cent to 10 cent. What is that even a raise? This is like aces or kings sort of raise. Dilumka, haha. Woke up with aces now, didn't he? Nobody wants to play. Enjoy your 3 cent. That guy is probably down 20 cent by now. Just by the... No, actually... Yeah, 20 cent, 18 cent. About 3 rounds, 3 orbits of the button he is sitting here. Now he has won 3 cent. Dilumka, if you shove, I have to call. Ace king is ace king. Can't even call this, right? Ah, ace-5 would give me a nice gut shot. Depends whether gut shots are really nice. Oh, Dilumka has a hand. Or maybe he's just changing his play style. Ace-10 offsuit in early position. Is that even playable? It's limpable. No, maybe limp is the wrong way to do, yeah. No, limp is definitely the wrong way to play it. But I guess if had I opened it for 6 or 8 cents, Graf would raise me anyway. My only option here is to fold. Is it? I believe it is. Kid poker, loose player. Raising it, stealing it, aggressive. I can call this with 5 deuce. I can happily fold this. $7 under the gun. 3.5 big blinds. Will be called with my pocket threes. Why don't I have any HUD for Sergens? I understand this bet as a perfectly normal value betting of a king, pair of king. I will fold for this time. I don't know much about will ruin you. I will observe him and set against. Why don't I have any HUD on him? Yeah, there it is. How about my suited king in the big blind against a super tight player? Probably a fold. Okay, Dilumka is in the hand and Kid Poker. That means fireworks. Oh, nice flop for me. Hopefully nobody of these loose players is playing ace-king. Oh boy! Your flush just got here. I believe it did. What hand will call you on the flop, call you on the turn, and raise you on the river? From a guy who is usually passive, this can only mean one thing. Hell, why did I bet this for value so early? Because they tell me to. The Poker School Online tells me to bet this for value, and it's true. What if the ace will come on the turn? And then I'm behind. This is a draw-heavy board. I should put this guy probably. Well, he will go all in himself, right? Yeah, there is no need to bet anything more. He has turned it. He has turned the better hand. No, actually, he has flopped it already. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Another problem about slow playing is that you don't build a pot, says Fur. Yes. Don't play the pot. But look how I played my kings for the second time. I think I didn't extract the maximum value of them. And ace king, bet the ace on the flop, and take down the pot. It may be for the better, I don't know. I lost a ton with the king 6 suited. And I lost about all my winnings in two hands. King 6 suited and these two 8s against Jack 10. Kid Poker, let me look at Kid Poker. Whether I know any of his hands, how he played them. That king 6 fold hurt my little heart so much. Did you think he hadn't have a flush? I think it was pretty obvious. There was no way I can call that. Or do you really think it was a plus EV call? I don't agree. Well, I'm not so experienced as you, but he might. So Kid Poker had 7s. How did he play them? Min raise. He's got an overpair. Half the pot. Check, check. Half the pot. That's what happens when you slow play or overpair. Kid Poker had ace 7. How did he play it? Ace queen. He calls the ace queen with suited ace. Misses the flop. Calls the c bet is pretty high. He calls it. Check, check, check. Bet and call from ace queen. A very good call indeed. I'm not sure I could have made the call, but maybe I should have started making such calls. I should start. What is this? 9-8 under the gun. That's not the hand you want to open under the gun with. Kid Poker. Every single hand Kid Poker has played to the river has lost so far. Ace King opens, Kid calls, misses, hits the turn hard, calls, raises and all in raise and shove, and we're good. Think Eurosam says the odds were so good. Yeah, the odds were so good until the river, right? Until the river came. Then the odds just went down the drain. I believe I'm folding this. So let's see the fourth hand I know about Kid Poker. King 9. He calls a King 10. I can only outflop this guy. Normally I would try to... No, I wouldn't try to 3-bet. And this guy will call anyway. No, he folds. I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised he doesn't call. Anyway, King 9 versus King 10. Miss, miss. He plays it passively. On the flop, on the turn, on the river. And he doesn't fold. Oh, he does fold, yes, on the river. No, he doesn't fold. There's check, check on the river. Hello, can you show me this King 6 hand? Yes, I can show you, of course. I like to review it myself. 5-9. I can raise with that. Queen 10 can open. So about my $1 King 6 hand, I'm in the small blind. Everybody folds, cutoff opens, I call. Big blind calls as well. I flop 2 pair on ace king 6 board. Top bottom, I flop 2 bottom pairs. There is no flush draw, straight draw. Blah. Well, possible, yes. Gut shot, straight draw or something. Face cardy. I bet 11 cent to an 18 cent pot, 2/3. Get called by a player. Well, I know little about him, but he's got VPIP of 50 and very passive all the way, except for the river. Well, which I know now. I believe the river statistics weren't there before. There is a deuce of diamonds, possible diamond flush draw on the turn. I bet 2/3 again. I believe it is. Get called. And there is a third diamond, Jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds on the river. So we have 3 high cards. Ace and king on the turn and Jack on the river. 3 diamonds. And I bet half the pot, over half the pot. I believe it's 2/3 again. 2/3 of the pot. And get raised all in for twice as value. Okay, the value actually... The pot odds were 18%. 18% pot odds? I didn't count that. Okay. Probably that was crazy. 18% pot odds. This is a must call. Okay. I take the lesson. I take this as a lesson. He probably had a flush, but hey, the pot odds. 80% of the money is already in the pot. Currently I'm counting pot odds only pre-flop. I should count them also post flop. So that guy was either playing ace king or ace jack or a flush draw. Who was this guy? What was his name? What was his name? Blukim. I think Blukim is no longer with us. No, he is not. I've got the second pair here. Value bet it and take down the pot. Easy one. He might have queen 10 as well. Oh yes, queen 10. Thank you for, I did not see that. Do you think draws call that 25% bet? Not sure about that. I think they do. I think they do if they are played by a loose passive player. I believe he was a loose passive player. VPIP of 50, PFR only 8. So VPIP 50, PFR 8, and no aggression on bet or on flop or turn. Some aggression on the river. I think that's a loose passive player, and you should fold. That's what I learned in Langolier's lesson about profiling the players. Oh boy, I believe Will Mango has an overpair. I've got 2 overcards. He's got an overpair. Why is he betting 17 cent here? Maybe he's got only ace high. Maybe he's got only ace high here. What did he bet pre-flop? What did he bet pre-flop? 6 cent? I let it go. I let Sobas take it. What does he have, Will Mango? No, Sobas gives it up as well on the turn. I'm not so sure. But the VPIP of 10 is very scary. Very scary. Ace 9 in late position. Ace 9 offsuit. It's a sort of hand you should only play suited. Early position raise. Ace 9 offsuit, no good, no good. I need a 9 for a straight. I don't take it. It's the 3rd time I have kings today. Are you playing 48-5 at the moment? I don't know. I don't know what my VPIP and preflop raise is. Maybe I should take a look. This is a very suspicious raise, I'll call it. I can check this. Is my ace queen any good here? I've got two pair with ace kicker. I don't know how much value it is. 10 cent maybe? He wants 20. This guy wants 20 cent. Risk 20 cent with nothing but ace high to win 61 cent. To win actually only, yeah, 61 cent. That's no good. Yeah, he had a full house, kings full. I made the right decision. Himologus says about ace king 6. You had a great pot odds, but on this board you beat nothing with with king 6. We have 8 pre-raised. When he re-raise you on the river him worst hand. This river him worst hand is his worst hand is ace jack, which beats you. In my opinion, what do you think, guys? Yeah, he either had a higher 2-pair set, straight, flush. There was everything. There was everything on that board. It just came unfortunate. I think it was a good fold. That's why I folded. Somebody said, who was it? Think You Awesome said that the what was it? The odds were so good. Yeah, the odds were very good. It was very good odds, but it was a very weak hand on that board. It was a bluff catcher. It was nothing but a bluff catcher, right? We can agree on that. Question is whether you want to call a river raise with a bluff catcher against a loose passive player. I don't think it is right to do. And you should use block bet, not value bet. It is not value when no one worst hand call you. Yeah, block bets. Yeah. Once I have a better read on the players, I'll try to engage some blocks. There's a raise. Should I re-raise with early position in the big blind with ace jack offsuit? Certainly not, right? Certainly not. Your biggest mistake with the king 6 hand was playing it at all, says Horse Madness. I think when you see a player with VPIP of 50 doing nothing but a raise, you occasionally want to take your chances. What do I do with my jack high flush draw here? Value bet it already? I can start it. A third of a pot. No, I can check it now. I have a drawing hand. I've got trips with ace jack kicker. What value is it? Check it and maybe call. That value is enough to call. However, 9's full is better. But I think that was that call was justified. How about ace-9 in the small blind against a rock-tight player? That's a fold, right? Horse Madness says, way to lose. Well, I'm trying to loosening up because last 300 hands I played last session were a little too tight. At least the League Buster told me that my win dollars at Showdown was way too high, but again, that was probably due to the small sample size, which was not representative at all. Yeah, I'm trying to play a little loose. Suited ace in the cutoff. This guy plays a lot of hands. Let me call him. Let me show you my VPIP here, my HUD. What am I playing? I have VPIP of 20, pre-flop raise 11. Here I have 26, pre-flop raise 12. Is it balanced? I don't know. I can't really tell. Super counter. Wow, that must be a monster hand or a monster bluff. But I believe it's a hand like kings or queens. It's certainly, well, something good. I think it's better than jacks what he's playing there. Neun Malelf says, you don't only think it was a good one, good fold, it was one point with the king 9, right? It was a good fold, yes. Good that we agree on that. Even if it was the false one, this game is about founded decisions. Some are good, some are not, so don't second guess your decisions as well. I'm learning poker, you see. I'm a beginning player. I just started. I don't know whether my gameplay is good or bad, so I'm asking a lot of questions and not trusting my instincts. Think You Awesome says, Kumar Poker, have you read Crushing the Microstakes by Nathan Williams? No, I didn't. Do you have a link to it, or is it do you have it as an ebook? Then don't play such shit hand. All right, I won't. I found it could be appropriate hand against such a player. But it is true that against loose passive players you want to play premium hands. Not king 6 suited. Out of position. That was a mistake which cost me $1. Yeah, the book is like most other books, outdated. Oh. Well, outdated. You see, that's a big problem for me. Outdated. I believe that the poker community here at MicroStakes changes really every 2 or 3 years. It's evolving very quickly. What was true 10 years ago might be nearly useless now, right? It's good for a start, says Think You're Awesome. Noin says it is. It sure isn't perfect, but still one of the best out there. All right. There are some good session videos on YouTube as well. What is the book? Nathan Williams. Beating the micro stakes. Crushing the micro stakes. Crushing the micro stakes. Poker player, coach, and author. The definitive guide for the 2005 poker. What was it? How much does it cost? $20. But why not? Why not? Oh, do you think I should have limped with Queen 10 here? I'm glad I folded now that I see Will Ruin You raising on the button. I will buy it if I can get it as an ebook. Crushing the micro stakes. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for the reference there. None of them tell you how to play your game. ABC. For Debris. What do you mean by ABC? ABC poker, like 3 basic rules how to play poker and get along with it. Capitalize on the mistakes of others. Noin says, at these stakes they are half scarred nits and half monkeys. Think You Awesome says, if you give me your email, I can send it your way. Hey, sure. Think You're Awesome. I will give you my email. This is a fold and ace 10 of suit at a tight player middle position, tight player early position. This is a tight aggressive player in middle position opening. I have ace king offsuit and I'm out of position against him. That's a fold. And you are linking it at Amazon. Amazon only sells for Kindle, right? Well, this book costs only €7 here on Amazon. But it's a real book. No, it's Kindle. Kindle Unlimited. What does it mean, Kindle Unlimited? Can I open it in Google Play Books? €7 is a fair price. I wouldn't pay $20 for it. But €7, I think Black Rain has earned it. But anyway, Think You Awesome. You can send me to it by email. I'll start reading it, and when I think it's good, Black Rain will get his money. Horse Madness. It's not evolving that much as I think, says Horse Madness. Play good hands in position, play excellent hands out of position, play all hands aggressively. Rarely call pre-flop, if ever. C-bet 70% of the time, don't bluff people who like to call. Print money. Bet pot when you have, and don't stop. Looks like the ABC of micro stakes in a very very concise way. I might copy this and save it to a file, to a README file in my poker directory. Okay, call with nines is not right here, right? I have to raise this against such a loose player. Actually, especially against this player, I might want to. Oh, okay. Well, it went good. Maybe I should have just limped. Anyway, can't complain. I didn't lose any money on that hand. Maybe I lost some value. I missed some value. King 10 in early position. It's not a race. What do you say? Play good hands in position, excellent hands out of position, which means I should fold this. But it's only 1 cent. King 10 suited. I can flop a royal flush. Okay, there's my royal flush. No, it's not. I'll fold this. Yeah, right. Shouldn't have called with it. Don't they have anything? Will they fold? Fold to c-bet 100, fold to c-bet 100%. I don't know. Let's bet 5. That's suspiciously high, right? How much did I leak here? 6 cents already. No, they folded. Whew. That was lucky. No, never ever limp. Yeah, I don't like reading on PC. No, it says, but yes, but you can read it on PC if it's from Amazon. I read on my tablet in bed. I don't like sitting here and reading. Thank you, Osama sent it. Thank you. Kindle Unlimited costs you $10 a month and you can read the books for free. Ugh, yuck. Reading books. No, I'm not fond of Kindle, that's all. I'm just biased against Kindle. But just I'm a Google fan and I want to have Google books, or I'm EPUB and these other more open source ebook formats. Or if it's to be paid and bound to somebody, then it should be Google. Aces, is it a good enough hand? It is good enough. I'm not getting any action I deserve. Please, somebody take action. No! That limping is no action. What should I do? I should raise to 6 cents, right? Do I want so many limpers? No, I will raise to 8 cents. I don't want too many limpers. Aces is good against 1, maybe 2 players, but not against 3 or more. Somebody re-raise, come on. Yeah, what do I do? This is a dry flop, isn't it? No, I'll bet 10 cent here. See what happens. Does he have a set? 5 now. There's still no flush. I will fold this. Will he re-raise me? I don't know, see, maybe I should have slow played it a little. It's gone, it's gone. It wasn't a loss. Ace-7 offsuit on the button. It might be a nitty fold, but I don't like Ace-7 offsuit even on the button. Horse says, I would just fold out of habit because you don't want to get into the routine of calling with marginal hands, even for half a big blind. Suited and for 1 cent, come on. Yes, you see. Opinions disagree, and every player has its own playing style, which might be profitable in its own way in the long run. Certainly. Maybe. I don't really know whether this is a leak or not, but I guess many micro stakes players who are winning players have their playing style and they are happy with it. They have some leaks, but they have many more good ways to play, so that they don't notice their leaks because they are outweighed by their winning rate. And everybody plays different, and everybody of these winning players, of course, is winning, so he thinks his strategy is good, and that might involve like calling a small blind with King 10 suited in the small blind. It might involve folding it as well. There is no one way to play micro stakes in a winning way. You can win it many different ways. I'll probably end up, if I ever beat micro stakes, I will end up winning micro stakes with lots of leaks, which I won't even notice, because my strong play will patch them. Is it right? Don't you agree, guys, on this, that our ways of playing poker differ, just the way we differ in liking or disliking stuff in real life? Just everybody is an individual player. Nobody of us has the ultimate answer to poker. We just differ in what sort of leaks we have, and where one winning players have leaks, other winning players have strength, and vice versa. Shove on the turn. Oh boy, should I fold this? Raise to 10, raise from 610 to 10 cent is never good enough. Never good. It's never good as never good sign, is it? 2 overcards against a flush draw. What do I do? Do they have spades at all? Should I re-raise? Oh. Was my re-raise so small, or does this guy really have the nuts? Goodbye. Goodbye, 80 cents. I would have made the flush. 18 cent against my nut flush. 40 cent. And you fold. What do you think about my eights there, guys? It was a good fold, wasn't it? Please tell me it was a good fold. Oh, please don't tell me. Please tell me the truth. What do you think? Oh, the aces. I should have shoved on the turn. I did only bet it, right? How did I play my aces? Raise, bet, bet, and you say it would be raise, bet, push. What if he has a set? He will call my all in, and then I'm. Voor de Vries is happy to be running very well at 888 poker. 5 NL. Oh yes. Oh yes, 600 hands, $50. Congratulations, Voor de Vries. But let's take a look at my eights again. I was 45% to win pre-flop. Get 2 callers. I'm the only one. I was 40% to win this. Actually, ace queen was a slight favorite against me. I raise, he calls, ace king re-raises. That's a very strange re-raise. That's why I folded. But pot odds. Again, I wasn't counting the pot odds. The pot odds were 20%. Have I known that pot odds are 20%? How can they be 20%? There's no way this is 20%, isn't is it? The pot is 267, but it was 20%. 20% pot odds. What's the probability of a flush getting there? And what's the probability that you have the best flush of 3 players with only 8 high? I thought either one of them has a flush already, or if I get there, I might not be high enough in flush. So I folded. And you say race was the worst thing you could have done. A race was the worst thing, yes. And it's true. Think you awesome. I remember a poker course on, I don't know, it was a poker school online saying, or actually even another guy who is attending here and teaching me says, when you have a drawing hand, don't ever call or a raise because you want to keep the pot small with a drawing hand. But I think with these two monster cards, there was no way this pot is... Anyway, yes, in the hindsight, of course, I couldn't have known it, but the pot wouldn't have stayed small with two players having monster hand like this. Once again, you folded perfect pot odds. Yes, yes. You see, there is lots of things I have to learn in poker still. That's why I'm not a winning player. I have to learn these things. I totally did not even bother to calculate the pot odds. I'm calculating pot odds pre-flop, but not post-flop. And I don't know what is the percentage of drawing to a flush if you have a flush draw on the flop. What is the percentage? 50%? No, 50, 20, 25, 23%? Now, watch me play kings, right? I believe a raise to 8 is good here. You don't want to slow play kings against 4 or 5 players. Button calls, very tight player on the button. An ace on the flop will be a really scary card. Small blind calls. Trip, set. I have a set, but there is a flush draw. There is a flush draw. There is a flush draw. I have only a backdoor flush draw. Still, I will bet 2/3 now. Value bet, value bet, value bet. I'm the pre-flop aggressor. I'm continuation betting this. Button calls, small blind folds, calm Joyka. Calls as well. Value bet again. Almost the pot. 65 cent. He calls. I am shoving even against a flush. Right? On the river. What if there is a potential flush on the river? There is no flush on the river. However, there is a straight. What straight? Is it possible that this guy is playing 8? That this guy, it is possible that he has got a pair of 8s and now he's drawn to a straight. But I'm shoving even here. Can't stand it. This is... Yes! Against aces. Pair of 8s would be so... yeah, I would cry. That has patched my leaks. Patched my today's leaks. I see you guys are discussing hands. That is good. I should sit out and take some time to read this. I just have to be sure that I'm not missing any aces or something. Are the hands even being dealt? No, I'm not being dealt hands when I'm sitting out. That's good. I'm not missing any aces. It's not unlike in a tournament. So let's pay attention to your comments here, because I really like that you are commenting here and I can discuss my hands with you, experienced players. Horse Madness says... about the 8s, right? When I folded pair of 8s against the flush draw and stuff, you once again folded perfect pot. That was Thingy Awesome said. Once you're gonna have your perfect pot odds. Yes, so calculating pot odds after the flop is essential. Noin says, if there would be a safe way to play this game, we would play it all that way. So there is no safe game, and there is no one recipe to win. Horse Madness says, call pre-flop with 8s, then fold on the flop. Your flush draw is not necessarily good. I thought that your pair is very rarely good. The only outs you have are the 2 remaining 8s, and to hit them on the turn and river will happen 8% of the time. That's right. I can calculate that already with the 4% of the card approximation calculation. And you are not getting the right pot odds to call then. Idrefilet is asking, wasn't it a good laydown? Horse Madness says, I fold King Queen offsuit and Ace Jack offsuit from UTG raise when I'm in the big blind. Yes, yes. That's an agreeable strategy. Think Eurosum says 0.024 to win, 1.6. 0.024 to win 1.6, my man. What was it, the pot odds of the 8s? So it was a good fold, right? Noin says, I wouldn't have played that 8-8, but when we are already calling 2 raises and not, or probably, why not bluff the flush? Well, they would stay in the pot anyway. The question with the big blind is not just how your calling range does against 25% number, it's how well you can play that hand post-flop out of position. Wait, before I forget it, I should paste your ABC of poker. Because that was really concise way. Don't bluff people who like to call, print. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah. Okay, for example, you only call with Ace Queen offsuit from the big blind versus any raise other than button or small blind. Yeah. That is bad advice regarding the drawing hand. You want to play your draw aggressively if you think that your opponent will fold to aggression. Yeah, that's the fold equity stuff, right? If you think you've got fold equity, you should play aggressively. Because otherwise, when you miss your draw, just check fold. Bebop says, lol, kings, listen to Homologus Kumarbe, please. Homologus, I listen to you. What do you say? He doesn't say much, does he? Win Online Poker is here. Welcome. I think the advice given with regard to 2 limits. I think the advice was given with regard to 2 no limit, Horse Madness. Yeah, 2 no limit may be different from 5 no limit or 10 no limit or whatever you guys play, 25 no limit. No, because in 2NL they are stations, no need to build pot. Yeah. I agree. So Horse Madness admits that 2 no limits differs from the player. The players are very different here from what is playing higher stakes. Shove. I think this shove means with the kings. Kings, very well played. Nice pot. So funny. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you guys for congratulating me to the set of kings. He hit his magic K only because 30 people in the chat had crossed their fingers. Thank you guys. Then 5 bet all in when hero re-raises. Think Yosam says, that was pretty much the same situation as with that king 6 hand earlier. I don't know what hand is he referring now to the kings, or is he referring to my pocket 8s there? That was a great possibility you were losing. But you played it aggressively and it paid off, so probably referring to kings now. Homologous, I think, yeah, but imagine my loss when I hadn't hit the king, and I only see 3 undercards, no flush draw, okay, there was a flush draw, but no serious straight draw because of the pre-flop raising stuff. So I would have shoved and ran into aces. How often does that happen, however? I think hero played kings well. I would have bet bigger 90% of Portland States. Horseman says, I love this guy. He's so earnest and keen to learn. Yes, thank you. I hope you'll join the stream often, since I have the feeling you can teach me a lot about higher stakes once I have. I don't know, how long did it take you to beat micro stakes, to beat $2 no limits? Actually, to beat micro stakes, I believe you are still all playing micro stakes, but $2 no limits, how long did it take you? Is 1 year or under 1 year? Is it can I do it in under 1 year? I think I can, right? Totally agree. Well, print money is the most important part, though. Wonderful. I'm back. Let's play some more. Let's print some money. Print some cents. Hated is here. Hello. Good luck at the tables. Thank you. We'll try not to suck. Do you ever play multi-table tournaments? Is the asking. Yes, I am. And Lufthansa is asking, why do you play 2 tables now? Are you good enough? No, I'm not good enough. I just want more practice. I want to up my hand rate. Whoa, that river. This is the second stack this guy has lost. One of his stack was against my kings. Second stack was this one. Sadly, this hand did not get tracked. I would love to have it in my hand database. I don't remember what it was. One of the few showdown hands you have on these players. And he will be gone now. I guess this was this desperate, yeah, desperate attempt. I'm sorry I destroyed your time bank, guys. I wanted to fold. Ace 10 offsuit in late position. Casper is suggesting play the 50 cent, sit and go 9 max. They are easy to win. People are just giving you money. I will try that. Ace 10. This guy just joined. I don't know what sort of guy he is. It's all new players here. What table am I at? This is a completely new table. Completely new. They all changed. I wanted to bet. I just ran out of time. Ogling the new players. So many new players. What's happening here? Horse Madness says, it took me 6 months or so to beat 2 and 5 no limit. You can do it. Horse Madness says, and tourneys, but I'm not very studied in them and I haven't played a lot. Is my King 10 offsuit good on the button against these players? It's all new players here as well. I don't like them. This guy is scary. It's like the murderer type of guy from Sin City. It's so noobish to judge them by their avatars. No, but what actually scares me is his early position raise and the fact that I know nothing about this guy. So playing King 10 even in position sounds like a bad idea. Horse Madness says, play one table of Zoom. I think this is a good idea. Let's play Zoom. Lots of things have changed on these tables. They are basically beset by new players. It's like starting a completely new session. So why not join a Zoom table for a while? It's a double gut shot, isn't it? Double gut shot. Should I even call? No. This can be a fast fold. Suited connectors in the small blind. I have a drawing hand. Should I raise this or should I? I should raise this. King Jack suited in early position. Ooh. Are they going to raise? Are the blinds going to raise? No, they fold. I've got top pair, reasonable kicker. There is a potential flush draw. I might bet 10 cent here. Value bet. Should I still value bet? Get raised on the turn. Does it represent the flush? Is this a re-raise? That's a fold. Do you think my re-raise was good there? I thought if he had hit the flush, he wouldn't probably 3-bet me, right? If he's got the flush, he's probably got the nuts. What does he want? He wants me to call and take another stab at it. But re-raising this? Did I make the mistake that I didn't push him all in? Because what do you do when you have a flush? You already have pretty much the nuts. Are you still 3-betting, 4-betting? Are you 4-betting with a flush? I don't know. Maybe 4-betting means he's got not a flush. No zoom, please, Kumarbi. Okay. I can fold this. Let's do proper cash game. I lost. I have lost about half of what I have won. More than half. 2/3. Say, that's okay. I'm learning. I'm not playing this for the money. I'm playing this for experience. So what tables will I pick? Seat me. What? No, $10. No. Yes, I'm leaving. Come on. What sort of this is this? I want to play $1, $2, 1 cent, 2 cent. Seat me on this and seat me on this. Fold or 3-bet king jack offsuit pre-flop. Yes, you are getting correct price to call with double gutter, but fold is fine. Tejo, which program add-on you holding manager? Yes. I'll be calling this. Why re-raise there? It was terrible. So re-raising the king jack was bad. Okay, I mean that's Zoom. I don't know. I don't even know how to play proper poker. So Zoom is. I don't know. You guys wanted me to say Zoom poker. I'm just. I'm just a fish there. Next time somebody suggests to me playing Zoom poker, I will tell him to. I will tell him to go himself. What do I do here? Dry board. I have second pair. I'm gonna value bet. And I should probably switch my layout so that you can see both tables. Sorry, guys. I'm not in position against this guy. I'm gonna fold this. Hi, go Arthur. Nice try, saying me. Go play Zoom tables. I lost $1.30 on Zoom tables today. All of my winnings. That's a fold, isn't it? Ah, there it is. How much will I lose to trip queens? Nothing. I have won it. Now go, Arthur. You don't need to watch this. I think the fun part is the chat, which is not recorded on YouTube. I was playing a rather successful session on two tables, a regular cash game, and people told me, well, then the table's starting to change rapidly. It was like one old player and everybody else was new on every table. And said, okay, this is like a new session, let's close this. And they suggested, go play Zoom. So I played Zoom. I played something like 3 or 4 hands and I lost everything. by doing wrong decisions and stuff. So, and they say, no, no, please, please stop playing Zoom. Please stop playing Zoom. So they saw I'm no good at Zoom. So they, but I'm not that bad. I have actually a successful Zoom session when a guy told me learn to value bet rather than bet for information, bet for value instead. So, and with that in mind, I played Zoom and I did rather well. But today it wasn't just my luck. I know way little how to play Zooms. Сколько рук в день отгруешь? Сколько рук? 300. 286 almost. 300 is closest number I can tell in Russian. 200, 202 sorok. 202 sorok. How do you say it? 280? 246. I don't know. It's probably a mixture of Czech and Russian what I'm talking here. Should I call? I should. He's lose. I call. But he has outflopped me, right? What do I have here? H to a straight and the queen to a straight, a double gutter. There's my top pair. Do you think my top pair is good, or does this guy have trips? My top pair is good, but he didn't pay for it. Interesting. They go all in with only top pair. Oh. Typical loose passive player. But he is out of the table. He's off the table now. Go Arthur says, I love Germany. Himologus says, horse or something good? I have a question. So anybody good here, please answer Himologus' question. 3-bet with hand, ace king suited on no limit 2 is more profitable than call. I believe it is. But I'm no good at it. Is this a call or is this a raise? Is this a fold? Raise. Okay, that's a fold now. Check. I can half pot it. Took it down. My c-bet took it down. Now I have jacks. Be careful with those. They are easily outflopped. Easily outflopped. Should I even 3-bet with them? Yes, I should 3-bet with them. We will 3-bet 27 cents. King 9 button, yes. Nines. Should we go set mining? We go set mining. Set mine with 5s. That's a call, of course. Ha! Hit a set! Yes! No flush draw! No! Okay, almost no straight draw. 9 king is sort of a... it's a 3-gapper, right? 9 king is a 3-gapper, so somebody might have a gut shot. I'm gonna bet this 8 cent. I want to keep them in the pot. Okay, we can fold this. We can fold my 5s here. And what I want is a raise. Ah, okay. Nobody seems to have hit anything there. Such a nice set. It looked so set. 3 players in the pot. What should I do? Should I just give them a card for free? Never ever give them a card for free. They just didn't have anything. It wasn't unlucky. Horse Madness says, if you think you have the best hand, e.g. top pair, then you should bet until you get raised. And when you get raised, then fold. That's true. That's true against the loose passive player. I know. I watched, who was it? I think Go Arthur was it who sent me the Langolier session on player profiling, right? I have tried to watch it. I watched about 20 minutes of it. It's very it's very demanding, or how do you say? It takes too much effort to really keep your attention at that sort of rhetorics, but it's good. It's full of useful information, and I've already learned about loose passive player, how to detect them even after one hand, to put one player to be likely a loose passive player, and how to play against them. I will gradually chew through that session on player profiling from Poker School Online, and hope to get better. 5s under the gun. Should I limp? Horse Madness says never ever ever limp, but I think under the gun 5s is a justified limp. However, actually it is not. A raise would at least tell the blinds I'm better than they are. Because if they have something like, I don't know, 10-8 or Jack-6, then I'm out flop if they hit. You don't want the limpers in there. So limp was actually a bad play here. And this one is a fold, isn't it? Is it a fold? Well, let's bet half the pot. Leak some money on this one. Please turn a 5. Now I need a 5 on the turn, otherwise I'm out. Wow! A 10 is good as well. 10 is good. However, if he's got the pair of kings, then a 10 is not good. Yeah. Sucks to be in my position now. Yeah. Nobody of us had the king, but he's got the higher pair. Oh, so funny. We both played it equally wrong. Bad move with limping nines. Just raise it. Set mining shouldn't mean limping. Okay, okay. Bet big. No, bet 21. You flop the nuts or check the last aggressive at them. The only thing you think is who can hit you. You have. I would have checked the set to allow players to pick up more equity. That's a bad mindset. So don't give them any rope. Can I fold this? No, it's suited connectors. I love suited connectors. 6, 7, 8. Okay, got shot. Yeah. Backdoor flush. But I'm the pre-flop. No, I'm not the pre-flop aggressor. I'm just the caller. Should I donk bet this? I can put half the pot. I can c bet this. Five, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Open ender here. Open ender here. I'm in a drawing hand. I keep the pot small and fold. Okay, check fold. Check. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It almost feels like a bet could take this one down. But I'm not betting here. Because he had what? King high? I should have bet. Okay. Yeah, we have a 200-second delay if you haven't realized yet. So it's always good when you comment to type the type of hand you're referring to. You're probably commenting now on my 5s against the King 10-10 board. What is this? Ace 7 offsuit. Fold. This is a fold. King Queen offsuit in late position. I would love such a flop with it, but it's never going to come here at this table. Nevertheless, if everybody folds here, I might open. Not I might, but I will open. Ace Jack under the gun offsuit. I will fold to a re-raise. I think that was Horse's idea, right? That he says, I'm folding Ace Jack offsuit under the gun to a re-raise. Again, one of these small re-raises from 6 cent to 10 cent. What does it possibly mean? I want to raise you, I'm better than you, but I want to stay you in the pot and squeeze you out then. Or no, not squeeze you out, squeezes. What does he have? Does he have queens or kings or what it is? What is it? What is this junk he's playing? He's played 3 hands so far. He's played 2 of 3 hands. Call you. Wonderful. I bet 2/3. I'm folding. Do you think I played the Ace Jack right? Should have I folded to a 4 cent raise pre-flop? No. But I fold to a re-raise on the flop, I think it was good. Himo says, look on this board, backdoor flush, mid flush and gut shot is always check call, right? I don't know. Well, gut shot, you have 4% equity on a gut shot on a turn, or 8%. When do you get 8 or less % pot odds? Never. You're never getting 8 or less % pot odds. Only a fool does that. Imagine if the pot odd is $1, they would have to bet 8 cent on the flop, 8 cent to a 100 cent flop, in order for you to make the call with a gut shot. Never ever call gut shot because you never get the pot odds. Now you may get fold equity. So if you bet your gut shot, maybe good bet if you have the image for it. We picked up a flush draw, a very good one. Call, and we've got absolutely nothing. I'm gonna fold this. Ace king on the button. Jose says the board on the set hand was very dry, Kumarbe. Both players checked to very unlikely. They have a king, they're limp pre-flop when you check. Yeah, but that means they can. Okay, what does this mean? They can. I tried to keep it small, didn't I? With the nines, the set of nines. I tried to keep it as small as I dared to. I don't want another suck out. What is this? Bet for value. Suited king on the button. What do I do? Don't limp. Don't limp. Pocket deuces in the cutoff. Raise. 8 cent. King 9. There is a rather tight player. Should I raise to 6 or raise to 8? Raise to 6. Raise to 7. He bets the pot. I'm folding this. You said shove with the ace jack. No. That guy has a king. He was betting the pot. He either has king or two pair or a set or something. He's got something better than top pair, top kicker. Or top pair, top kicker maybe, but I think I'm way behind. Looked weak pre-flop, looked even weaker on the flop. Every 32 to 99 VPIP shove there. Bet 6 you say? You think I should have shoved with the ace jack? Let me replay it to you. What was it like? I was under the gun with ace jack. I open 3 big blinds, get raised to 5 big blinds from UTG +2, who is, by the way, VPIP 67. Yeah, VPIP 67. But don't forget, he's only played at that time. He only played 3 hands. I had data on 3 hands of his, and he played 2 of them. That's that's no indicative of whether he is loose or not. You can play 2 of 3 hands. That's really a weak. Okay, it's a weak hint that he might be loose, but it's basically not telling anything. We have absolutely, the HUD is absolutely way off how this player actually is. And now this player bets the pot here, right? Or raises. I think I bet 2/3, and he raises to 60 cent here. That's practically calling for my all-in. Never. I don't know nothing about this guy. When I have 50, 60 hands about him, maybe 40 hands and more stable HUD, then I will decide. But until then, it just remains a mystery to me how I could have possibly shoved there with ace jack offsuit with no hit. I don't think that's a profitable shove. Noin says, and that's why Zoom is so cool. You don't think about that. Just what for the next A? Just wait for the next AX hand. Yeah, you play AX and shove, or basically bet only for value. You have seen, you were here when I played Zoom, right? You have seen how well I did, losing $1 in 4 hands. I'm grinding $1.50 or $2.50 in 3 hours here, and lose that in 4 hands in Zoom. And try to steal the blinds here, but this guy is never folding, is he? Button is calling. It's an easy fold. I need this flop over here. Yeah, I should have stayed in the hand, but seriously guys, I'm never calling a raise from the small blind here. Maybe it was a re-steal attempt, but queen 10 offsuit is just so weak. And everything, all I had against him was position, and I would risk a lot of my stack to a questionable flop. Yeah, you say, don't forget it was a min raise. Yeah, you may be right that the shove would have worked there. But look, once I will feel comfortable losing $10 in a Zoom game, I'll play like that. Right now, $10 is 20% of my bankroll, and I don't feel comfortable losing that. What is this? Again, such a pot-sized bet. Should I shove here? Do you think it would be good to shove? It's the same situation with the jack. Ace jack offsuit, except that I have position now. Three bet was good. The only thing made me three bet is that I saw that he is 75% aggressive on the flop. And so am I, by the way. Alright, ace 10 offsuit. This is an extremely tight player. He's played 3 hands in the last 30 hands. I can at least call him with my ace 10. How about deuces here? Because I've got position on him. Oh boy, that's an easy fold. Sachs says, Zoom, make your stack fast go or fast grow. That's true. Last time it was fast grow, this time it was fast go. I still don't know whether I can play. How about my deuces here, out of position? Whoa, okay. Easy fold here. What is he? Giving me a rope? You gave me enough rope. Potty. He doesn't pay. Maybe pot-sized bet on the river was too high. Ace queen raise high when there are many players. Were there? I'm not so sure. I think it was only 3 players, right? There were only the blinds, that's why I didn't raise too high. You say fold. Raise high when there are many people involved, ace queen. Let's raise to 10 cent. Neunmal Elf is proud of myself. Yes, yes, I'm learning. You see, I'm open to learn new stuff. One 800 soak these Saturday monkeys. Alex likes to raise preflop a lot, right? This is the second time or third time I see him raising really out of proportion here. Like he's got kings, Alex, a monster hand. Fold ace 10 to knit raise, even in position. I folded it on the flop, right? The ace 10 was a losing hand. Where is my ace 10? I don't see it in the hand history. Yeah, I folded it. I didn't even play it. Ace queen. Against the button, I'm out of position. I will just call my ace queen, I believe. I won't re-raise. Actually, I could re-raise. I could re-raise even out of position. Against Alex, it's this player. He plays rather passively post-flop. I might re-raise this actually. Let me try a re-raise. Double barrel here, and that's it. I'm done with this hand. Good fold. Actually, not good fold, but yeah. I mean, another barrel would be just... I can't imagine, why did he call that? How can he call this? How can he call my bets with Jack King? Do you understand it? What should have I done different in this hand to win it? I think there was no way I can win this hand, right? Look at me. I 3-bet him pre-flop. 3 times his bet. He calls with Jack King offsuit. He misses the flop. I bet 2/3 of the pot. No, half the pot. I bet half the pot. It's a dry pot, dry flop. I bet half the pot. He calls. Okay, and now the second barrel I fired here was actually a welcome gift, but yeah, There was no way I can win this. It was just a money dump. Money dump. I'm calling this. He is betting. I think I must fold here. My suited connectors didn't hit the cards they were supposed to hit. Of course I had second pair, but second pair was not enough there. Yeah, you guys tell me. About the ace queen. Another ace queen offsuit here in this other table. I'll re-raise. I'm raising. I may raise to 7 cent to make it more suspicious, like a good hand. Well, shove. Okay, this was a very trivial ace queen. Maybe because I made it 7 cent or not 6 cent as usual. But yeah, I say. Neunmal out says these idiots never ever fold and always get lucky. That's what just happened in micro stakes a lot. People call with air just for the giggles. Yep. Ace jack, ooh, but it's under the gun. I don't feel safe with it. It's offsuit, super early. My ace jack completely misses the flop. Is this a call with the 6-5? He's super aggressive. Okay, this guy. This is probably a fold. Ace jack, check, 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 check. I think half the pot would be more appropriate. But this is a loose passive player. He will call. If he's got a little piece on the flop. If he's got pair of threes, he will call. But he folds. Lumen does what? Lumen will raise because he's got the queen. Or call. That's even better because he sees I'm aggressive. I'm not giving him any more money. Lumen versus Alex. I want to watch this. Three bet and fold pre-flop. Nothing exciting. And it's Alex versus Lumen again. Ah, the ladies. How do you play the ladies? I hope to get some action. That will make it more interesting. There is some action. Early raise, early opener. Early open bet from a tight player. That's promising. Well, it's promising. It's looking more like a coin flip. Ace king against queens. Alex will get involved, certainly. I want his stack. Every cent of it. No, he doesn't. He folds. And Lumen does what? He calls. I will raise you guys. I'll raise you to 20. Lumen shoves. Lumen shoves. Does that mean aces? Does that mean aces? Ace queen. Good call. Good call. However, I did lose some money there. Fold, fold, fold. I didn't think it was aces because aces usually raise you stepwise, so they want to keep you longer involved in the raising process. I would get a re-raise from aces or kings. They would 5-bet, 6-bet, whatever. But all in after one single 3-bet. That's not aces. That's not aces. Oh, Jose is here. Welcome. I hope he folds. Good call. Yeah, that was something I heard, but I did not learn from the lesson. Do not ever, ever try to bluff loose passive players. Never, ever bluff them. Oh, it flops the full house. It flops the full house and the other guy dies. Come on, be aggressive, Vanya. Vanya, you've got the ace. You've got to call me now. Please call me. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a river. Ah. I'm folding. Okay. That's a bad player. A good player would bet it because he knows I'm folding. Really, with a VPIP of 4, how can I not put him on an ace? Jack King suited. Oh boy, what a strong hand. So Justice is another of these loose passive players. I should know by now how to play them. Yeah, sure. I don't worry about the queens at all. I mean, I had all the odds. My read was spot on. I mean, I didn't exactly put him on ace queen, but I certainly didn't put him on aces. I thought he has eights or nines or something, and he's overplaying them. Anyway, he is overplaying whatever he has, but it's not kings or aces. Well, hopefully not kings or aces. Could be. Of course, there is a chance he is kings or aces, but it didn't look like it. And the call was right. It was just a chance that, yeah, that you lose. I'm not worried about that hands. To these hands, I don't mind losing $20. I could lose $20 in one session to these sort of hands, and because I know I'm doing the right thing. I'm more concerned with hands where I do the bad thing and still win them, or where I do the bad thing and don't know about it. Why did I raise? I should concentrate more on the game, but yeah, now I can fold. Open-ender, drawing hand, check it, keep the pot small, call it still, and fold it now. Nice straight, was it? It wasn't no, it wasn't straight. Oh, look at that. Look at them red aces. A walk with aces. Oh no. Loose passive player is here. How do you play aces against a loose passive player? Raise him, right? Now you want to keep him in the pot, but a min raise will do, right? Min raise will do. Not flush draw as well. I feel pretty safe. So what do I want to bet here? 7 cent? He calls. I've got the flush. How much value can I extract from this? 10 cent? Oh, all in. Boy, you've got the flash. You have to go all in. 36 cent. I'm surprised he didn't raise me. What do I do here? Queen Jack. Why didn't he raise? I was so sure he would raise. Nah. He is loose passive. Passive players don't raise. Passive player don't raise. That could be a blind steal. I had aces before, you've got to fold. That's right. This player is not even on the table. He is so multi-tabling, he is not even paying attention to this table. I think a sizable bet will take this one down. Oh, this is difficult. Loose passive player here. He will stay in the pot no matter what. I still have to raise here. And I was right about this one. He is not even paying attention to this table. Out of position. Let's make it 6. He is loose, he will call. Oh boy. Not the sort of flop I wanted to see. But there is nothing but a flush draw there. I want that flop over here. Just drag and drop. I want a drag and drop feature. I don't raise with sevens, I just call. I flat call. I think it's the good play here. And now I fold. Flush draw, straight draw, 3 over cards, fold. Easy. No, not all in, not all in with aces. You want to keep... Maybe with the aces, maybe I could have bet the pot even a little bit higher. I could have extracted some more value of him, but I think can't complain. Well, I didn't even check whether a straight flush would be possible. For a straight flush was indeed possible with a 5-6 of diamonds. I mean 6-8 of diamonds or something like that. 3-8 of diamonds. Straight flush. It wouldn't be the first time a straight flush beat me. Beat, bet, bet. That's how I learned irregular verbs. Beat, bet. But whenever I listen to poker talk, it's beat, beaten, or beat. Was it beat? Past participle, beat, beaten. I think I'm beat. Past participle. It's beat in poker. Because it would probably be confused with bet, right? Like with bet action. Strange. Oh boy, loose passive. It's me against this loose passive player again. What do I do? Check it. He will check. What? Now I'm folding. He's not so passive anymore. And it's me and the ladies again. And Lumen, please Lumen, give me back what you have stolen from me. Ah, Lumen. Son, I'm disappointed. Blind steal. Super tight player in the big blind. Okay. Oh, I've got bottom pair. Wait, this is interesting. You okay, go all in. Well, isn't it obvious? Wow, nice flop. No luck with the ladies, no luck. Is he still involved in this? Does he have an 8? I don't know. Doesn't make much sense betting here, right? Doesn't make much sense calling here either. Should I take a bluff at the flush? He will raise me if he is good. If he is good player, he will raise me. But he folds. But my all-in what is it called? This red line all-in EV is above normal, so it's good. UCI, I play only 2 tables because I'm not rolled for more. Oh, now he's got aces. Oh boy, similar luck with this guy is a luck box, but I believe he's out of luck. He's spent his portion of luck today, and now I should start to feast on him. Never loses says, I had a feeling you were going to lose that pot before it started. You suck with the ladies. Yes, indeed I do. The adjusted winning all-in, EV value all-in, is this orange line, and that's above $1 now, so that's okay. That's about a win rate of 10 big blinds per 100 hand. That's sort of okay. It's not the world, it's not the best, but yeah. Think you awesome. If it wasn't for the bad beats, you would have been by a lot. True. That's true. Yeah, I don't mind bad beats. Bad beats happen, and that's I don't really. I'm not even annoyed by the loss today. I would be annoyed if I would be down $2 and wouldn't know what to do better. That has happened a few days ago, like last week. I played a cash game, and I was steadily losing, and I had no idea what should I do in order not to lose. This way, I'm not playing optimally, but at least I'm not losing. How about my pocket threes on the button? That's just a call and hope for a set, right? Nothing more, nothing less. He's a tight player, he will call if I raise, so no point in raising. I have a drawing hand, I want to keep the pot small. There's no flush draw, however, there's a straight draw possible. I don't believe he's got any of it, but this loose passive player might have hit there. He's betting 4 cent only. That looks very much like a set. What do I want? What do I want? Do I want his and my hand evolve to a set versus an overset? Do I want to draw to a straight with my pocket threes? That didn't happen. I'm folding. Maybe I should have folded earlier on the flop, probably. Alex has hit the queen on the river. No way. Alex said what? 10-9? Flush. Look at big boy Alex. Blind steal? Yeah, that could be a successful blind steal, but Alex is here, he is a lose. He will call, but I have got position. No, he folds. Oh, I'm surprised. Alex, you must have switched your strategy. I open my queen 10 suited in late position. That's an easy fold. Jacks, aka fish hooks. Alex, please don't have queens. Have eights. Eights. Okay? Ah, he's got nothing. What should I do? Raise to 8. Jose will probably outflop me if he calls. Both fold. Ace Jack. What is FR? Ah, full ring, okay. Full ring. How many tables is Alex playing? He seems to be very busy with a hand on another table. That's why he's sitting out here. He's a professional player. Or professional, not professional. But he's a serious player. That much I can tell. He's not losing. And he's obviously multi-tabling. Not even for 1 cent. No reply. No replies. Oh, okay. Okay, what did I have? Well, I have 8 high. No, never ever bluff a loose passive player. Never ever. That much I have learned. Look what he has. 10 high. Actually, queen high. Neunmal Elf says you won $10 in the I played Ace King like a man lottery. Just look in your stars cashier. Talking to who you are. I don't remember winning that, probably. You have a word fight with somebody in the chat. That's an easy fold. Against Alex under the gun, betting 5 big blinds. My queen 10 on the button can't be good to beat that. Unless I flop trip 10s. Blind steal? Yeah, we can try a blind steal. These are folding too much. Not this time, says Final Pooh. I hope to flop a straight flush. Ah, that's the wrong color completely. But I was aggressive pre-flop, right? I can bet this. I'm c-betting like 100%. That's right. Well, easy fold now. But now the players know that I'm c-betting even with total air. That's not good. That's no good. I have to change that. How about 6 is in late position? It's at least an open bet. Ace Jack in late position. Let's open that. What time is it? Midnight. I usually stop playing at this time. But tomorrow is Sunday. Please, can you please stop that negative thinking? Please shut down that graph, Kumar Bhai. Why? No, I like that graph. Ace Jack, what does he have? Does he have the queen? Well, he is tighter. Should I just call? Why, when I say half the pot, why does it say 10? Okay. What does he have? He's got ace queen, right? He's playing ace queen against ace jack. Or a flush draw. He's scared of the flush. I believe he had the pair of queens, but he was so scared of the flush that he folded. Or maybe he had ace king. Or whatever, king jack. Suited. In another color. Obviously. I don't know. Don't think about that hand. You want it. I mean, I want it. Odin says, this looks fucking boring. You think so? I don't think so. I'm having a good time. The way you play full ring is folding, 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 waiting for good hands and playing those aggressively. Ace king there. Ace queen in early position offsuit. There's one limper, under the gun limp. Why did... Okay, this guy paid 2 cents because he doesn't want to wait for the blinds. Should I raise? I should raise, but I should raise to 10 cents. There's lots of limpers here. I don't want any more limpers. The Glacier will probably call. He's the under the gun. He must be strong. Even for a limp, he must be strong. So far, he's played only 4 hands. I don't know anything. Maybe he's a bad player. Maybe he knows nothing about position. Maybe he doesn't know anything about poker. Well, nice. 9 cents. Was better than expected. Just try it one time, please. 3 barrels. Ace king, 3 barrels. That's 3 barrel ace king here, right? Now again, drag and drop. I want that flop over here. Then I would easily 3 barrel. Now, nobody calls. Ace jack offsuit. UTG +1. Ace king, ace king. Wow, that's easy. That is a very easy fold. I want to see what Viborius has. 3-betting Alex. UTG opens for 5 big blinds and Viborius 3-bets him with 12 big blinds. A loose passive looking player. Loose passive looking player. Must be kings or something. Okay, the ace might be a scary card. Okay. All in. So it's aces, aces. High pocket pairs. And Alex gonna fold now? I bet he is. Yes, he folds. Very well played, Viborius. Congratulations, you have beat Alex. What Jay Carver says about folding is true. They always have it. My hand I played was terrible. Yeah. Well, did Jay Carver win anything in his Run It Up campaign? I don't think so. From what I have seen a small, very small portion of his Run It Up campaign, about 1 or 2 hours only. But I haven't seen him winning. And I think the way he plays, he can't be winning. But maybe that's because I don't know much about how to win poker in the long run. Maybe he is a winning player. How are you, sir? This is Tossi. Hello, Tossi. I'm well. I'm just running bad. But I'm playing better than usual. Better than usual. I think Yosam says on PokerStars 7 deuce offsuit has more equity than aces, so get used to that. That's certainly true for play money. Believe you won't believe what I have seen in today. I played today play money cash game. Uh, that was so funny. Of course, I lost. I lost like 4 stacks, but that that really cheered me up. Players stick in the pot with hands you haven't even conceived possible at that place, given the circumstances, given the betting lines and everything. They have it. They have it. So funny. Uh, Play money. I don't believe if you hear somebody telling you, well, if you want to learn play poker, start with play money. It's a good start. Maybe it's a good start for everybody, for anybody who has played absolutely zero hands at poker. Then it may be a good start. But if you are serious about it and you want to learn how to be a winning player, play money is no good, no good. Because the way players play with play money, you just don't play poker like that. That's sick. Would you say what Neunmal F says, not folding 7 deuce offsuit against aces is plus EV? No, definitely not. What do I have? I didn't even made a straight here. Whoa, your 9 is higher than mine. I could have taken down that pot with a reasonable bet, but I did not pay attention to the play there. Actually, he had trips, right? He had 3 of a kind there, didn't he? No, he didn't. There was no 9 at the... Did he have a flush at least or something? He didn't have a flush either. There was so many things. I could have... but it's only 6 cent. Okay. Don't worry about 6 cent. Jose says, Kumarbi, Jay Carver is up 2K from $50, and that's just from his run-it-up series. Really? Then he is good. I think then he plays better than I do. Jay Carver has turned $50 in 1.6K and has over 1 million in... Yes, I have read about his 1 million in tournament winnings. But as I said, everything I watched from him was losing, losing, losing. Maybe I was just watching his downswings. Yeah, probably. But okay, I don't mind. Let him have it. He deserves it. Blind steal? Not this time. I might have been right about that. Blind steal. Yeah, okay, let's try it. It's a different hand. I'm gonna fold this. I'm not even calling. A raise from 6 cent to 10 cent has never been good. It has never been good sign. Two pair against ace high. No, actually one pair. Bottom pair with ace kicker. Viborius, how can you go all in on that one? He is a loose passive player, that's why. That's why he can go all in on that one. You are my mark, Viborius. You are my mark. Or actually, you are my... No, how do you say? Mark or target? I mean, I have him targeted. Look at his play. Wonderful, wonderful. I love him. I love him. I'm gonna raise him. Let's raise Viborius with ace jack suited, like Bambosh did, or what? Bambucha. Viborius. Viborius is in his raising mood. I am going to... Maybe I'm behind here, but I have to try. I have to try. Viborius. Isolate Viborius. Isolate him and raise him. Hopefully he's got a bad hand now. It might be that he's sitting here with ace queen or ace king. Well, then I'm the stupid one, but I have to take that chance. Oh no! Okay, I'm out of this one. Not against two players. Still not against two players. No, no, no. That's enough. That's enough. I let them race. I had to fold. I had to fold. Not against two players. It's what did they have? Kings, right? He had pair of kings. Yeah, it was a good fold. It was a great fold. Actually, yes, it was a great fold. It was a good fold. King, queen. Never limp. It's either raise or fold. What did he have last time? He raised with 10 queen. He raised with 10 queen. I'm gonna call this guy. Sadly, I have to fold here. I know he's got air, but I think I have got the under air. I've got the thin air. But I love that he is at the table. I want to play him. I'll play him like a fiddle, like Mike Matusow says. He just needs to wake up with a good hand here. How long can he keep his VPIP on 100%? That guy is a supernova. He folded! Oh, I'm surprised he folded. This guy can fold. He has found the button. He's found the fold button. Now he is mine. He is mine! Small blind is a good position to have ace king against such guy. Alex, put some money in the pot. You know you want to. Viborius. That's a boy. Oh, a call, any call from Bambucha. Raise it. I'm gonna check this. You guys will do the betting. Ah, what? Okay, yeah. They folded on me. Ah, that was a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. I want to keep them in the pot. I thought they would be a little bit more aggressive, but they are really passive. These guys want to race each other. They look like pals who want to race each other pre-flop, and not much action post-flop. Ah, that sucks. It's so much missed value. I missed how much? Ah, maybe I didn't miss. Maybe they would hit their jack or 10 or whatever they had. I'm happy that they haven't had a 3. But it's looked like Viborius and Bambucha are really playing themselves, or are playing each other against each other. Now this table is really interesting. This is a heyday, isn't it? Ah, yes! Pocket rockets! And Bambucha and Viborius in the pot! Woo, lots of action! Lots of action! They want to see the pot. You know they want. I will raise to 18. Oh, Bambucha folded. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. Not sure whether my re-raise was, or re-raise was good there, but Viborius will hopefully call, No, he folds as well. Yes, that's it. That's it. I will call this and play Alex. Alex is good. Alex knows when to shut up. It's hard to beat Alex here. He knows when to fold. He knows when to fold. So should I know. Jack 10. Jack 10 suit. Is Jack 10 suited good out of position against a maniac like Bambucha? How much equity do I have with the Jack 10? I don't have much equity. It's an easy fold on the flop, isn't it? I either flop it or I don't. And I do flop a flush draw. I call. I flop a straight flush draw here. I'll shove. I'm gonna shove here. Oh, fuck. Whew. Well, didn't go my way. But I will stick around. I will stick around. I hope to win it back. I'm just afraid he will leave the table soon. Again, never ever try to bluff a loose. He's actually loose aggressive. No, this is not even loose aggressive. This is a maniac. I don't know how to play against maniacs. And it's two maniacs at the table. There is money to be had here. I just don't know why. Quatsch, German. I just don't know how to play them. Hey, 9x11 says it. Samstagnacht, die Deutschen sind einfach besoffen und in Racing-Laune. Yeah. It's good time to play poker, but King Queen. Should I raise Viborius? No, raising is no good here. You either have it or have it not. I call. I certainly call. Okay. Check. I can fold this. It's Glacier's payout. Glacier will be paid now. What? Look at that! 2 pair. Wow. Oh, Glacier. Should I shove my 5s pre-flop against these guys? No, just call them. Just call them. Don't do anything stupid. Don't play like they do. Oh, rock-tight player. Yeah, and this flop is not favoring me. It's an easy fold. Wait, the rock-tight player is out? Does this guy have an ace? I believe he does. Because he is usually passive on the flop and now he bets. I will fold. I will fold. But there is a lot of money in the air here, a lot of money. Oh, this is my hand. Jacks, jacks, jacks. Raise. I should have called, right? I hope he's got ace jack or something like that. Wonderful, wonderful. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. I want to extract most value, half the pot. Call. Yes. No, two pair. He's got actually two pair. What? He's got two pair. Yeah, okay. That's a no. What? This just happens. I thought he was raising his top pair. Oh boy. Still, I think I have to stick around these guys. They are big fish, big fish. They are whales, whales, whales. They must be new to PokerStars. They must have something like newcomer luck bonus, because this is incredible. What is happening here is just they are sucking out every second hand, except this one. Yeah, the player I hate most gets all the cream. With his ace queen. Was it ace queen offsuit? I don't ever look, don't even look. Nice, nice. Why can't I have jacks now? These guys are raising each other, and I think this will be over when Bambucha gets beat now. They might go. Alex, that is good. Good move. This is extraordinary. What is happening on this table is extraordinary. Look at this. Kings, yeah. Alex is such a luck box. He will leave the table now. I want to get a piece of this, please. Why can't I wake up with kings like Alex? This guy has 7 stacks. 7 stacks. He has won 7 stacks. This is fireworks. The whole table is involved. I need my ace. I need a good hand. That's all. Look at this ace king. Yeah. Ace king is sucked out. They have an extreme luck bonus. They want to play each other. Look at them. 7 deuce. 7 deuce shoving. And drawing to a flush. They are sitting drunk somewhere and enjoying playing poker. And he folded. Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Let us repeat the most important lesson. Don't let this monkey see the flop without a big bled pre-flop. Yeah, I'd get excited. Yeah, I got excited twice and lost 2 stacks. I got excited twice. Alex has got all the goodies. Neunmal Elf says, idiots get lucky always and always will be. Yes, of course. That's why you have to minimize their luck by having a good hand. You need a good hand. It's not like you can play with their luck. Look, Shaker has waken up with a high pocket pair. 8s, yes. And he's sucked out. Fours. Should I play even my 4s? Should I play my 4s? I will only play if I set. If I don't set, I'm folding. Are my 4s good against here? No, they aren't. Well, I will fold my 4s. They are no good here. King 10. And it's sort of their hand. I can't compete with them. I don't want to play bingo with them. Two pair. Is he playing ace jack? What a suck out. I'm running really bad now. Oh, look at these aces against queens. Yeah, that's the sort of hand I was hoping for. And look at that luck box. He had queens there. The ace jack was a very good hand here. The ace 8, 2 pairs against pair of kings. It was just an unlucky river. It was very good. What does he have? 5? These guys will win the battle but lose the war. Now, the thing is, I'm only up against them in this one battle. I have to win this battle because they will never ever appear here again playing against me. So either I win this battle or I lost it. And a6 is not going to win me this one. It's aces, kings, queens. Jacks is probably not a good hand against them, because they are shoving a lot with face cards. I think these guys will go soon. They have played for long enough for themselves to be sort of tired and leave soon. So I don't have much more opportunity to win some money here. They usually stay for like half an hour, and then okay, once somebody has $10, they probably will leave. I don't think they will stick around for much longer. They're just competing against each other, you see. Viborius is competing against Bambucha, and once they see, okay, I've ended up with a €5 loss and you've ended up with a something, then yeah, I wish I was this guy. Once they see one of them winning a lot more than the other can retake, then they will quit the game and leave the table. Should I call this? No. Yeah, I know. The ace-8 was a great hand, actually. Why do you think it's time for a break? No, I'm doing all the right stuff. But you're right. There is a law which says when you lose 10% of your bankroll, you should quit. And I think I'm way past that point. Way past that point. You think I should quit? Let's admit it. It is a bad run today. It is a really bad run. It's a good play, but bad run. Question is how long do you want to stick with a bad run? I'm not annoyed. The ace-8 doesn't annoy me. The queen's losses don't annoy me. I'm happy to see the adjusted EV line here in the plus. And I'm really excited to be against these two whales here. I'm just not getting any hand. Table 2 is juicy if you can handle the swing and not tilt. They don't play monsters, they play everything. They play every single hand virtually. And because of one bad beat with king on the river, I'm not on tilt on this table. I mean, why should I leave this table? There was only one bad beat so far. Okay, there was these queens and stuff to... If I can handle the swings. I'm not sure if I can handle the swings. Okay, I can handle the swings, I mean, but how much? I set myself a limit. If I lose one more stack here, I will quit. If I lose one more stack on this table, or I could as well quit now. €8 is a big enough loss. Aces. I need aces, man. I need aces. You don't need them. It's the third time a guy gets an aces against these two maniacs. I'm sitting here with air. But this is the table to be. This is the table to be at. The German monkey is $13 down and says I grind it back. Stupid German monkey. Look at him, aces again. Wow, suck out! Oh boy, they are not going anywhere. They are not going anywhere. Should I call this with ace 8? No, I shouldn't. I don't know, guys. If I lose $10 today, okay, I will deposit again. It was not my plan depositing again, but I didn't play badly. I didn't play badly today. It was just bad run. So I actually don't consider this a fail. I think I learned some things, and okay. So Bambucha is out. So it's over. It's over. The fireworks is over. Viborius will leave as soon as he loses this stack, and that's it. That's it. Oh boy, missed opportunity. 4 times aces. Guys get 4 times aces, and I get nothing. I get jacks once and lose them. What did I lose against them? Ace king. I lost ace king and I lost jacks. Wow, and this guy just wins it with ace 5. How about my queen 4? Is it nearly good enough? Can it be good? Depends much on the flop. Too much depends on the flop. This is not the flop. Ace 10. Should I play ace 10? It is not, because Alex is involved. Alex is involved with a better hand. I need a flop here. I need such a flop here, right here. Alex, you take him down. You have the hand. I don't have it. I think Viborius will just go when he loses his stake here and call it a day, because his friend is gone already. A 10 jack, oh boy. I think now they are both playing together, at looking at his tablet or whatever is he playing with, and they have joined their super minds and deciding what to do against these regulars. Alex had a good day here, really. He nailed it. He really nailed it. And Imre Shaker as well. They were lucky to have the right hands at the right time. I was unlucky to have the right hands at the wrong time. Saturday night is a good time to play, really, because of drunks playing at the tables. I think I will quit this session when Viborius leaves. I'm having a bad run, and I think I will deposit $10 or something. Or maybe I won't, I don't know. I have to see what my bank charges me by depositing with a credit card. I believe there is some stupid super high fee for paying with my credit card, something like €5 or something like that. So I can really do only big deposits. Depositing $20 maybe actually like I did for the spin and go was probably not so good. Viborius wants to go already, and I have no hand to call him. Yeah. Look at the... No flush this time. And will he stay? He has rebought. Yeah, kings. Why can't I get a hand? This one time, please. Okay, so my last deposit, €20, did not get charged anything here. Well, do you think I'm ahead? I don't know. Monkey leaves, yeah, the monkey is leaving. I feel it. I feel it. I don't think it would be a good call here. Oh, ace queen. Hopefully something will evolve of this. Alex, don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. He left just when I'm getting some sort of a hand. Yeah, okay. Now let's call it a day here. Yeah, I'm folding. Wait a moment. Oh, it's not nearly good enough. Oh, it is good enough. Wonderful, at least I won the last hand. Yeah, so what was it? It was a bad run. I had some leaks, but I won a nice pot, and then don't know how to. Well, what do you think, guys? I did all I could, all what was possible, to take a shot at these those two whales, but ended up with a downswing. But thank you guys for sending me the book, or thank you. What was it? Who was it? What was this guy name? I forgot him. I will take a look at it, and we'll try to play it tomorrow again. Not sure about redepositing. What is my bankroll now? $50? No way, my bankroll is $67. I lost. It is not updated yet. So it's about 50. It was about 65 when I started, so it now must be $57. I think that's still good to go. $57. No need to redeposit. I will play it further tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. See you next time.